Hello, future VOD viewers. If you'd like to watch these streams live as they happen, then please follow the link in the description below. I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday starting anywhere between 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. As of right now, I do primarily play Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and the occasional wuwa. So, if any of those games sound like something you're interested in, then come on out to the Twitch stream. I do plan to do other games in the future, if once I can make this a bit more of a full-time gig. I mostly just do my dailies and story stuff and all that, and general farming for what I may or may not even need. Who knows? But that being said, we're going to start with Star Rail at the moment, and then we'll go to Genshin. And I actually probably should get to wuwa so I can get materials for the new character. So, with that being said, let's get this show on the road. Lift, I just started stream like a minute ago. So, you're the first viewer in, and feel free to claim early bird. It's 1 point.
They didn't buff him for the arcade collab, considering that he's in arcade and is kind of rather important in it.
They should have given them an animation update too. Because NP animation's so dry in this game.
Excuse. By the way, Lift, what do you mean lag? What the fuck do you mean lag?
I think I have Nkitu's glasses.
I'm not lagging, you're lagging.
Nemo's glasses are cool and all, but why does it
10 million coin? I will not be playing ZZZ. I don't feel like having the Z's.
How grand is this order?
It's so grand, we are still missing 2 grand servants.
Damn.
I'm glad that the creator doesn't want FGO to end because it's school. Such a real one for that.
Ugh. Cough in your coffee.
I wonder what they would do after all the lost belts and shit.
Who the hell put soy sauce in their coffee?
Deal call, but it's a question about what the fuck they're gonna do after deal call.
Because like after we beat the alien, what then?
Deal call.
John Ordeal. I like the audacity some of the crippers have to, like, how much shit they talk when they're like about to fucking die.
Dude, that's why Pepe's the best. He's just out here chilling.
I'm still on Lost Belt too, but like, whatever her face is, Ophelia or whatever.
Ads that you're probably not even watching, Lift.
She's talking so much shit for no reason.
Yeah. Napoleon really carried Lost Belt too.
Dude, Napoleon and like Sigurd being an asshole is awesome.
Oh, you haven't gone to the big reveal yet.
Right now where
Special.
I'm at, Brynhilder showed up.
I was always
Oh,
told
best
that I
old
was
Brynhilde.
special.
I can't say that because then Sigurd will kill me.
And you have sickle too.
If only that was the
Right, like,
case, Lift.
Dude, that's why
Jeez.
I pull on like the Brynhilder banners because it's like it would just be funny if I just had both of them.
If that was the case, Lift,
that's
I wouldn't need to have my retail job.
It's
That's
lore accurate, dude.
partially-
I can't ever have both of them together.
That's partially why I'm summoning for Sigurd. It's because I want
You have
when
Brynhilder.
no, because they'll FAs match each other.
It turns out that actually you're not physically
Stream
allowed to
4.
have them both on
The
the same
gleam of
account.
old blades.
That'd be some fun shit. The real question is which Valkyrie am I going to pick for welfare?
All of them.
You can't.
Break the rules.
Believe me, Leslie. If I could, I would.
Stream 4. The gleam of old
I mean, you could break the rules easily. Just have a different
I'll
attitude about
probably
it.
get
Come on.
Ortwins. Probably just get Ortwins.
Bow, bow.
Crazy how long it's going to take for people to have all 3 Summer Valkyries. It's going to take like another 5 years.
I thought they were enabled.
This game's never going to fucking end, dude.
I'm picking the pink hail Valkyrie for my summer one.
I don't remember all of their names.
Honestly, I don't know how to enable them.
Hildo. Let's see.
Ortwin, and I don't remember the last one.
Hildo Ode
Hey,
and
I would
Hildo Ode
if I knew how
Ode
to.
and God damn it! I should
I promise you. If I knew how to, I would have. I have sound alerts on for you.
This is truly an Akuma player of our time.
You think the Kuma players have brains? They're all carried by like a...
Hildo.
Dude, he went into
Ode
burnout just throwing
Ode.
fireballs at me.
It's Hildo is a pink hail. Thord is a blonde, and then Odeland is the
Is the one
black
with the hood.
one.
The black.
What are you, Psycho Crusher? Hold this up.
Rephrase that.
I said the black-haired one.
Oh, I just heard black.
The black one.
The black one.
Miles.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I mean,
I just heard the
let's be honest. I grew up with Linkin Park a little bit. It was a very prominent. They were a very prominent band in my playlist from
I'll get back.
like
I need to figure out how to fucking launch it.
freshman year all the way through high school. I
Storms
will
on
admit
the
I don't listen to them as much as I used to, but there are still a few songs that I will listen to actively.
This is double speed.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it
This
all.
is one of them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Do, 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 do. ZCZ just doesn't appeal to me as a player. Possible. Prage. Maybe for a different character. Yeah. Just because it's from Hoyoverse doesn't mean I gotta play it. I know I play HSR and Genshin a lot, but that doesn't mean I play every game from Hoyo.
Why is this guy's name Big Coomer?
I mean, I'll admit, I have played Impact 3rd, but I don't frequent it as much as I do Star Rail or Genshin. I can't tell you the last time I actually booted it up.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Like, Impact 3rd just... I mean, yeah, it's nice, but, like... But, like...
Destined for oblivion.
I'm not a fan of the...
I weep for the departed.
I can't just have
It
this...
too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Like, my focus... I cannot focus enough to read things. So if there's no, like, English audio to listen, I just can't. Like, I know that... What is that, by the way? Never heard of it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh? To be honest, I do fairly frequent the game in terms of gacha games, the ones that I already play. Some of them not as much as others, some not as much as I used to, and, well, some not as much as I should. I mean, that's up to you. I will say, if you do come back, I extend a hand out to you to help you. I genuinely reach out a hand to help you. If you so wish.
Storms on the horizon. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
And I don't want to be the one to tell you what you should and shouldn't do.
This is double speed.
If you want to
survive or
if
be
you
destroyed,
want to give Genshin one
there
more
is no other
shot,
choice.
Bust.
then
Or maybe I'll take it all.
If
All in.
you so wish, like I said,
weep for the departed.
reach out to me, and I will help you
It too shall fall.
wholeheartedly.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
Hut.
On the still waters
I mean, I
of
don't
oblivion,
play Summoner's War,
I
so
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
do you want to know the gacha games that I play lift? You know what? Just give me that crit damage. So, I play Fate Grand Order. I play Bleach Brave Souls. I play Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross. Genshin, as you obviously know. Honkai Impact from time to time. Honkai Star Rail fairly regularly. Wuthering Waves again fairly frequently, but now that I'm Union 45, probably not as much. I'm probably gonna take it a little slower. Now I'll admit I'm most likely gonna go to wuwa tonight just to do the story. Yeah, Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross, Star Rail, Bleach Brave Souls, Fate Grand Order, wuwa, Genshin, again, Impact 3rd from time to time, which is very rare. It's been months since the last time I logged in. But yeah, that's like 7 games right there. Oh, and then not to mention Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Which, technically speaking, it is in itself a gacha game because you're pulling virtual Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs. I have played Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, which is yet another.
Yeah, I know. I've been wanting to show me.
Oh my lord. I don't even know what that is, and I'm saying, oh lord.
Hut.
This is double speed.
I
On
mean,
the still waters of oblivion.
yeah. I mean, I
weep for the
still
departed.
play a little bit here and there.
It too shall fall.
I mostly log in,
On the still waters of
do
oblivion.
the point event. Sometimes even Senkaimon just to get the spirit orbs. I strictly save for characters that I want. If I'm being wholeheartedly honest. Like, I'll probably be pulling on the anniversary banner, which anniversary is coming up soon. I actually have 3 accounts for Brave Souls.
Storm's on the horizon.
I have not.
Feeling lucky.
But
Stay.
when I get this auto started, now that you've said something,
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I will take a glance at the
This is double
HSR
speed.
Instagram account and
Survive or be
at
destroyed.
those drip
There is
markets.
no other choice.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. On the
I
still
love that the
waters of
first thing
oblivion.
that I see when I
I
boot up
weep for the
Instagram
departed.
is one of the streamers that I followed
It too shall
posted a
fall.
reel saying that their chat failed to riz them up.
Destined for oblivion.
No dirty tricks, all right?
This is double speed.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Stand down.
Time for a buzz.
I'll leave the rest to you.
How familiar. I weep for the departed. It
Is
too
it
shall
this
fall.
Lao Q or... No, it's J. Jiao Q or...
This is
I
double
can
speed.
never pronounce
Bust.
these people's names.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Is it some guy with fox ears? The Foxian race?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This is double speed.
Yun Li looks cool.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
But I'm skipping.
Time for
Both.
a buzz.
I weep
Unless
for the departed.
unless this
too
fire
shall
guy is a good nihility support for Acheron.
Destined for oblivion.
That is the only way I will summon for this.
Trying to pull a
for this
fast
guy.
one.
Is if they are a
Still
good
waters of oblivion.
nihility support.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This is double speed.
Bust.
You see, I failed to
maybe
get
I'll take it
Kafka.
all.
I failed to get
Watch your
Black
head.
Swan.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So
Another blood debt repaid.
but I will say I'll have to see more about this character.
Let's fucking go.
How do I get that? Well, I mean, it's about the same for me, except for I ran out of Jades. I lost 50-50 on Black Swan, which, sad days, pour one out for the homies.
Let's go. I just got the Sylvan I wanted.
Congrats, Brando.
1 ticket.
Let's go. 1 ticket.
Yeah. I got Camilla Wido.
Let's go.
Now I don't have any fucking... I don't have any Embos to Maxo.
I knew what you meant, Lift. I'm not that stupid. I may be brain dead from time to time thanks to my job, but...
Wait, do you have a Google Doc? Full Google Doc. Do you have a Google Doc for, I swear to God, I have a Google Doc for this. Yeah, I do. Okay.
Why was I getting such lag? Why must one simply lag? I have no idea, Lift. Honestly. Like, I'm just here.
Right.
Everything is about the same as normal.
I wish Discord wasn't programmed by a 2-year-old.
I'm just playing my games.
Not sure if you hold Vile, but I just pulled the Carmelo Wido off
I heard.
one.
Oh, don't worry, I heard. I said a lot of shit, none of which got picked up.
Oh no.
I fucking love Discord Mobile. It's such a well-designed app.
I know,
It truly
fucking
is
I hate
magnificent
it.
how it just randomly disconnects you, reconnects you, and then you have to leave again.
Yep.
What type of ascension materials does she need? Oh, I have plenty of that.
The
Okay.
ones you don't have. I was gonna say though, it looks like neither of us are maxing our riders yet.
No, I have all the materials I needed.
Yeah, but you don't have embers.
I actually have the 300 something embos in my second archive.
That's not enough.
I have not.
It's never enough.
I have not done that
It
yet,
isn't.
Lift.
You will use them all in the span of 2 minutes. You are weak,
Ooh!
pathetic, and weak.
Boop.
True.
Boop.
And bison.
Boop. Boop.
And bison. Waiting for W.
Hell yeah! Monthly reset! Let's fucking go!
I love when some
5 more
people
singles on
just
standard
come to
polls.
the store
Let's go!
turning what should be a 5-minute task into a fucking 20-minute task. That is incredible.
Oh! Hey!
The bugger asked, "Can I quickly buy some cigarettes?" That shit was not quick. That shit took forever.
What do I get? Oh. Well, I just got my first Clara in HSR.
Nice.
Imagine not being on your third. Don't worry, I still don't have a single copy of Himiko or Japar. Or well. But don't worry, we'll make it up by giving me 3 Bailus and Claras. Neither of which I use.
Well, and the funny thing is, the monthly reset tickets, I was using those on standard. So
That's how I got my last 5-star again, and it's like, I got another 5-star, and dude, it was another fucking Clara, and I was about ready
Excuse me.
to get off the game after that. It's like, dude, other characters exist. Other characters than
35
Clara
pulls
and
there.
Bailu exist. Dude, I'm gonna have fucking Yanqing, Clara, and Bailu E6 before I get a single copy of Jabbar. It's gonna happen, dude. I can feel it. The game would do some shit like that.
I have 146 summons on Star Rail at the moment.
That's not enough. You need more.
Well, yeah, of course it's not enough. I'm saving.
It's never enough.
I'm pretty much saving for Black Swan, Sparkle, and Kafka.
No, it's definitely not enough then.
Yeah, obviously not enough. But by the time they come back, I mean, I'll probably have a lot more than 146.
Unless you magically just pull what I did on this fucking banner, where I just pulled both the 5 stars.
I mean,
Which, like, good luck not losing your 50/50s, I guess.
I mean,
It can happen, it's just not likely.
well, yeah, obviously. Am I actually ever going to use Clara? No. Am I gonna level up Clara for the fucking
Would use well
regular
Himiko if I
passes?
pulled them. I would love to use well and Himiko, I just am never going to pull them. Battery power low? Suck my dick. Fucking just charged you. Actual buffoonery.
Well, yeah, obviously, Lift. I'm gonna level up Clara just for these Star Rail passes and not even use her.
You're not gonna use Ilya? Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use Clara. Bro, I have Jingliu. I have
Ilya is not a physical character.
One day,
I have
I'll grow up
Glade.
and
I
protect
have
everyone.
Acheron.
And then you will come crying to Clara when you need that physical damage.
No.
Nah. I'd pull the funny cowboy.
No, I skipped the funny cowboy.
Boo!
I had to skip the funny cowboy.
Boo!
It was either get the funny cowboy or get the character that I've been saving up for like the longest fucking time.
Damn.
Get the funny cowboy.
I just saw what you said,
I'll
Mac.
get the funny
Damn.
cowboy when he comes back.
I mean, I know you said something about it, but
Okay, I'm just gonna say, if you're gonna
damn.
put your license plate in your back window, maybe don't have it slanted so it's fucking unreadable. Just a thought.
Don't worry, you're still gonna be in my friends list.
You're all removed from my friends list. I'm cutting everyone off. I'm burning bridges.
He's cutting everyone off and killing himself.
Whoa, I mean that
I've
last
heard
part
cutting
maybe,
everyone
but
fucking Kaito throwing a cigar towards the camera.
Yeah.
The Judgment is an amazing game. We have like the most beautifully written dialogue lines, such as "Then shit yourself."
Then shit yourself.
Dude, that line by itself made that entire chapter better.
yeah, I will say I'm not playing ZZZ.
Yes. You will one day, Wesley.
No,
No, you will. I know it.
nah.
You don't know it yet, but I know it.
You do not know anything.
Your fucking Jedi bozo tricks do not work on me. You sound like you're trying to fucking Jedi mind trick me with that. You know nothing.
You do not know what I will ever do.
There's so many Star Wars characters that just sound like they're from the UK.
True.
They either sound like it or they talk like it.
You'll never guess who my highest win rate character is.
Your mother?
Honda.
Rashid.
Oh, your ass.
I have a win rate of 67% with Rashid.
I don't believe you.
That's why I'm looking at it.
Still don't believe you.
Really?
Oh, cool. Let me guess. People are gonna try and walk up to the window and ask if we're closed when the lights are off and everything's locked.
Well, no.
But no, Vile, I know you said that you would actively use Welt. I mean, I pretty much do with my Acheron. I have no choice.
Would use him with Acheron too.
I mean, I could use Pella, but the thing is, my Pella is set to work with Jingliu. And yes, Lift, I do have Bailu.
Pella set to work with one team, but not another team.
Because I have her.
Do you not just run speed?
I have her kitted with the Penacony set for the sphere and the rope, which increases.
All you need is a piece of rope and abandon all your hope.
Build my Zila? Jeez. You're asking a tall
Zila,
order, Lift.
bro.
Yes, I have Zila. I actually used to use her. See, oh. I wish I saw that message before Mac left, but okay.
No.
Go.
You're blind.
But yes, I do have Bailu, which only leveled up to 70 of 70 for
Don't worry, I have fucking 3 of her. It's so cool. I totally use her a lot.
You want to know something funny though, Lift?
I also have her light cone.
I want to say it was standard banner too. Yeah, standard
banner.
Standard banner Bailu. Though I will admit, I'm partially tempted to pull for a Ruan Mei's light cone. Okay, Vile, I want to get your thoughts on this real quick. So you know the new relic
That's
sets.
the person who's very irresponsible with his resources, how to spend resources.
Oh no, this has nothing to do with summoning.
I was about to say I'm not the right person to ask.
So you know how there's the new the 2 new relic sets, right?
Yeah.
Thoughts on using the Iron Cavalry on Ruan Mei?
Break effect one. I mean, it could work, I guess. But I think you can still hit your break points without it. So if you already have a set that's working, I wouldn't like be too focused on farming it.
I mean, I have the there's characters.
It honestly just genuinely depends on what you're using.
I honestly not really lift, but I do but don't. Like my current break effect is 259.4.
It's actually really good.
But like imagine having that on the new set and increase well
Yeah, the problem is do you need to farm the new set? You don't sound like you need to, and you might need to do other stuff first. I wouldn't say it's a really high priority for you, honestly. If you already have like 259.
yeah, but that's on like one of the old set.
I mean, it's still a good set.
The thief set.
That's what I'm running on mine. Gets the job done.
Like I was also farming, well, passively
I don't know.
farming the watchmaker set.
I mean, I guess if you have like nothing else,
And like I don't have a I don't have a good watchmaker set though.
I do, but not on purpose, or not of my own will, I should say.
You see, I ended up getting a decent set for my Acheron before I could even get a decent set for the watchmaker, which I wanted watchmaker as well.
It's the opposite for me. I still don't have a good set for Akron.
Well, here's the thing. I was kind of pre-farming relics for Acheron because I skipped Sparkle to save for Acheron.
Dude, I didn't have to farm like really hard at all for Sparkle, dude. I did like a few runs and I got everything I needed. And then like I didn't even give a shit is the worst part. Is like it's like I guess I'll just farm the set. And then I got fucking god rolls on all the stats. And now anytime I actually give a shit about the rolls I get doo doo, but when I don't care, I get good rolls.
We've got to pour one out
I don't
for
know, relics are
Lift's
usually the
Acheron.
last thing I'll farm now. I'd say farm anything else you need to farm before you do the relics, though.
Well, I mean, I have my main
The new set anyway.
teams already, like, kind of set and ready to go.
Let me see the Iron Cavalry real quick.
I think I'll with Walter and Dad. We're living with Dad. We're gonna throw Walter. So that dog is a football. Send you back to him. No?
Like, I've got my blade team set and ready. Though my Bronya could probably use better build. I got my Jingliu team set and ready, which I need to swap.
I need to roll
that
for more
back.
DPS characters. Most of my characters are support.
How many characters do I have in total lift? 38 of 50.
I mean, would Iron Cavalry really be worth it? How much does the Thief set give you for break effect? As the set bonus.
Are you asking about the break effect increase?
Yeah.
I mean, for Thief it's 16%.
That's the exact same as Iron Cavalry's. So.
And like,
I don't think the 4-piece effect would be very useful for her because it's just a little bit more damage and that's not really her focus. Her focus is making her team do more damage, not herself. I don't know. You can try it.
well, it's the break damage.
Yeah. It's a break damage, but it's also for the person that has it equipped. So it's like, I don't know. Watchmaker might be better.
Well, I know Watchmaker's good for her, yeah.
I don't know. I don't imagine myself going for this just because the 4-piece effect isn't as good here as it would be on like Firefly or someone else.
Because like I'm not sure about if the other set might be useful on anyone, and if it is, then I might just be.
I don't even remember what the other set in that.
The Wind Soaring Valorious, 2 pieces attack increase by 12%. 4-piece increases the wearer's crit rate by 6%. When the wearer uses a follow-up attack, increases the damage dealt by ultimate by 36%, lasting for 1 turn.
That sounds like a pure fiction fucking relic if I've ever heard it.
And it sounds like possibly something I could run on Himiko.
Yeah, that sounds like a Himiko relic.
And like, I would totally rebuild my Himiko if that was actually the case. Because like my Himiko is kind of dookie caca at the moment. But like,
I mean, better than not having one.
Did you say better than yours?
Yeah, I said better than not having one.
Oh, I thought you said better than mine in terms of just saying, like, you don't have it.
I mean, it is better than mine because I don't have one.
Like, right now she's on the Inner Cell Soto with Firesmith.
This pure fiction has been so ass for me, dude. I have no damage over time, teams.
Honestly, I can't even get a lot of the stars for pure fiction.
Dude, I stopped. Like, I could get a few of the 3 stars, but like, holy shit, dude.
Oh yeah,
You're not
I totally
like,
can.
Heavy DOT. That shit sucks.
I can get a few, but like, I can't get any further than. I think the most I can do is like 8 or 9 stars. Maybe 12 if I can. Not 12. Maybe 10 if I'm lucky. Yeah, if I'm lucky, I can get 10. Which is still 2 stars that I'm missing. And then Memory of Chaos, I can get, I think, 30-something stars.
I've barely done any Memory of Chaos. I should say I've barely tried Memory of Chaos because it just is tedious to play.
You see, I just auto.
To enter the
I auto
Hall?
my Memory of Chaos.
I like the new one that they added.
Apocalyptic Shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I hope that the new Fire Nihility character though would work well with
Fire character again.
Yeah.
Show your courage.
Let's wait and see.
The moon shines on the truth.
But no, there's gonna be a Fire Nihility character coming out via that. I'm hoping is a better support
Lend me your strength.
for Acheron.
Your end approaches.
That way, maybe, just maybe, I could take
Blade of
Silverwolf
Moonlight.
off that team and put her back with my Blade team.
I really really do wish Silver Wolf was better.
I would if I could lift, but I'm currently in
She
a
seemed
The dead
memory of
return!
chaos.
So unbelievably hard.
and say, wasn't she like really good on her Elise and then stopped being good immediately?
Failed to send you.
Pretty much.
Especially
Lend me
with
your
the way
strength.
some of the characters coming out now are, where they can just apply their own weakness
To guard and
shit.
defend.
Yeah.
Crush them.
Firefly when it's like, oh, this boss isn't weak to fire. They are now.
In lunar flame.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I still use Silverwolf from time to time, but like,
Savor it for me.
I'd probably rather have someone else
I failed to
so
send
that I
you.
can keep certain teams together
Receive divinity.
if I need to,
Lend me your strength.
and not have to fragment them so much.
Too bad.
I love fragmenting. What?
Like right now, I'm
Fragmented.
running a very
Failed to
stuffed
send
team
you.
of Bronya, Luocha, Blade, and Jingliu.
Savor it for me.
And Blade and Jingliu are basically
Bloom.
carrying with
Repay.
just the healing support from Luocha and the damage increase from
The
Bronya.
dead return!
We only have like 2 semi-good teams on Star Rail.
I got 3.
Mainly because I pulled Firefly.
Well timed. The fight is
Because I
set.
pretty much run Firefly, Gallagher, Harmony Trailblazer,
Receive divinity.
and what the fuck? I don't remember her name.
I failed to send you.
Well, no.
I mean, technically speaking, you could actually say that I have 4, but then again, 1 is just a
To guard and defend.
funny haha
Crush
team.
them.
Yeah. The shits and
Blade
giggles.
of moonlight.
Pretty much.
The giggling shit.
And that team
Doing
is,
the shit is giggling.
In lunar
and that
flame.
shits and giggles team is basically Jingliu, Blade, Luocha, Silverwolf.
Bloom.
Bruh.
I need to go test if I can clear.
And it actually performs pretty well.
I know my Firefly team still fucked up on some of the break points
Lend me your
on
strength.
Memory of Chaos. Not something I tried
And then my
to
Blade team is Bronya, Luocha, Blade, Silverwolf.
I failed to send you.
John
The
Wolf.
dead
My
return!
Jingliu team is Jingliu, Ruan Mei, Pella,
Savor
and
it for me.
Hao Hao, or whichever way you want to say the name. So,
Lend me your strength.
because I backed away from the mic lift
Nothing major.
Yeah.
temporarily.
I love having Jingu on because I pulled him when he came out and not being able to use him because he's dog shit.
Lend me your
Oh, and then my
strength.
Acheron team is Acheron, Silverwolf,
To guard and
Welt,
defend.
and
Crush them.
Adventurine.
Yep.
In lunar flame. Blade of
And now you
moonlight.
see where I have issue. Like, if I need to use my Blade team for a Memory of
failed to
Chaos,
send you.
I have to sub Silverwolf for someone.
Too little.
And it can't be Pella, because
Receive
again, my
divinity.
Pella is set to run with
The dead
Jingliu
return!
because of the Penacony set. And the funny thing is, so is my Ruan Mei. My Ruan Mei also has the Penacony set, just because it helps my Jingliu with the damage.
Your end approaches.
That's it. You are now sentenced to listen to Rhinestone Eyes on repeat for 3 hours.
The fuck?
Savor it for me.
How many listens of that song do you think it would take for someone to go clinically insane?
I feel like it depends on the song.
I said Rhinestone Eyes.
Storms on the horizon.
The
I
fucking
feel like
girl,
I feel
Feeling
like
lucky.
once you hit like 100, you're starting to push it.
Stream forth. The gleam of old
I mean,
blade.
that song is fucking...
Quiet Ulquior. Here. Is that better now, Lift? Do I sound better?
No.
You're not even watching my stream. Neither one of you.
I don't
weep
even
for
have
the
Twitch
departed.
installed.
It too shall fall.
I was gonna watch it, but you know.
Destined for oblivion.
You're just like, maybe tomorrow.
Survive or be
Go
destroyed.
get a Twitch stream
Don't
comment
make a
your
choice.
mom.
See, I'd watch it, but my phone's at 38%.
This is double speed.
My phone was at
I'm gonna play that.
48% until I plugged it in.
Bust.
My phone's
Or
plugged
maybe
in
I'll
right
take
now.
it all in.
I'm gonna be honest. Devin, it doesn't seem that bad.
On the still waters of oblivion.
What,
I
shipwreck?
weep for the departed.
Yeah.
It's not that bad, it's just not that
It too
fun.
shall fall.
Play Black Staff.
No.
Stand down.
Why?
Time for a
I don't
buzz.
wanna.
Slow ass. You don't like having always have something in your fucking head slot?
No.
Watch your head.
Come on. It'll
Destined
be,
for oblivion.
fuck the original.
Beat the fuck out of
Punish
Genshin.
evil.
Again.
Not hard to beat Genshin.
The Genshin Impact to your
I
frontal
weep for the
lobe.
departed. It too shall fall.
Genshin Impact raises the
I mean, I'd
Still
take it
waters
if it
of
meant
oblivion.
dying.
It's
What?
on me.
frontal lobe.
You're all in on it.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
All in.
Oh my god, who chooses the fucking playlist for this
Bust.
fucking radio on
Or
the
maybe
internet?
I'll take
It
it all.
B.
Stand down.
Time for a
never
buzz.
ending to the aux cable.
This is double
Example, have a nice
speed.
day.
Like, this shit is straight garbage.
I weep for the
Yeah,
departed.
dude, that's how it is at Walmart as well.
It too shall fall.
Good music exists, alright? And this, let me just say, this ain't it.
This ain't it, Chief.
See, they were cooking those singular time they played Franz Ferdinand. And then they never played it again.
Lift. I'd have to get to the new end game. You know what? I'm gonna be swapping to
New
Genshin
Avengers
soon.
Endgame.
Get my dailies done. Go do my wuwa story mode shits. And
It just sounds to me like you're playing too many gacha games, is what it sounds like.
The Gotcha Addict.
I know I play a lot of games.
You play 2 open world gacha games at the same time.
I mean, sometimes I don't even do wuwa on stream. It's just tonight I kind
My
of
ass doesn't do wuwa in general. I have not opened that game in 3 weeks.
the only reason I still do it sometimes on stream is because, well, it gives me something other than Genshin. And the only reason I still do Genshin when I also do wuwa is because, well, you know what? I'm just gonna
I'm
do my
tempted for you
dailies.
to play every single Fire Emblem game. Good luck playing the older ones.
So, and Lyft said for me to check messages. Why did you just send me a bunch of emojis? I actually do have Minecraft, but I want to get a group together to play Java Minecraft.
Play Minecraft.
The fuck?
Mine diamonds.
Mining away. I don't know what to mine. I'll
Shut the fuck
mine
up.
this anyway. What do you mean?
We do not need to bring that shit back.
I think you're just intimidated by my lyrical talent.
Lyft just said
Not
in all
even
caps,
lyrical
"My
talent."
ears."
I hope my mic peaked every time.
I can make my mic peak really easily. since
I mean-
have earbuds.
I'm
All I
sad.
have
I
to
used
do
to
is
have
just
a
move them closer to my mouth.
preset for my
All I have to do is take
microphone
them
that
out.
I used to have a preset for my microphone because I has a built-in voice changer and it would just play really loud static.
so cool and not annoying.
I don't know what broke it. I used it like in game in a game once. I think it actually was I think it was the Call of Duty beta. It was the Modern Warfare 3 beta. Somebody called me a racial slur, so I turned it on and just started talking with it.
The fuck?
So all they heard was really loud
Someone on
static.
Call of Duty. Big surprise! Someone on Call of Duty calls you a slur. Never could have seen that one coming.
Yeah.
True. It's almost expected.
Also,
There's-
Wesley, I would play Minecraft Java, but I refuse to play it without mods because holy shit.
And I don't know how to.
Decade of Minecraft is boring as shit now. Big surprise.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to install mods.
Step
It's not
one,
that
you
hard.
downloaded.
You need a mod manager.
Yeah.
I mean, I have the technic
Then
launcher, yeah.
You just find someone's mod pack and then yippee.
God damn, I forgot about the Technic one.
Yeah, I've got the technic launcher,
Technic,
but
let's go.
like,
Dude, there was a Demon Slayer mod pack I used to play on there with my friends.
I will be back in like 20 minutes. I don't fucking.
well,
Ooh,
I'll
I
be
was
here.
late.
I want to kill myself.
That's not very cool.
Killing yourself?
Yeah.
I think it's very cool.
It's not very cool. That's like cringe.
Casually just listens to music.
Competitively listens to music.
Well, at least
We are
someone
not
said
the
it.
same.
At least someone said it.
The microwave.
Okay. My left wrist fucking hurts from work.
What did you do?
Just the repetitive opening boxes.
Oh.
Mine.
What, do you like open them by hand?
Yeah?
Who hurt you?
It's
Glass bottle.
It's like, dude.
It's the like flap boxes.
Oh. I was gonna say, dude, all the ones at my work are taped and they have the tape of the gods.
I mean, okay. Some of the perforated boxes, I swear to God, because of them, I have a quote that I say at work, and it has gotten one person slightly concerned about me. The quote is, "The perforations on these boxes are stronger than my will to live."
God damn.
And it's gotten someone so concerned about me.
Yeah, apparently I made a customer upset earlier today because my coworker was drinking from a bottle of water and it looked like piss. I shit you not. So I looked him dead in the eyes and asked him, "Are you drinking piss?" While there was a customer there, and apparently the customer was not happy about it.
That's when your coworker just comes back, screams, "Bear Grylls!"
And I walk out, have him go to refill the bottle, and he just walks out of the bathroom with it full.
Wait a second.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
I think, but actually, I haven't gotten any actual customer complaints in a long time. Kind of weird.
I don't think I've gotten.
See you later, Lift.
Apparently, they say I'm weird though. I don't know. It's like I will give customers weird looks if they ask me something really dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, I give our pickup department like nasty looks when I find something so quickly that if they just looked for themselves, they could have found it.
I think the worst part is our pickup department has a thing that tells you exactly where it is in the store and still can't find it.
Well, no, I'm more so referring to like where, oh, spot on shelf is empty. Let's make call out to grocery.
Yeah.
When if they
Where
look,
they make no attempt to look for it.
they make no attempt to look at displays, end caps, the top stock itself.
Sometimes I
Nothing.
can understand top stock because there have been times where like there's so much on top stock, it's like you're not getting up there.
Yeah, but the thing is, we actually have someone who physically works the top stock for us, like strictly just works top stock.
You know.
And like, so our top stock is fairly
transfixed
kept, and it's just like, like I can understand like not going into the back of the store to look, but
yeah.
Everywhere on the sales floor, including the lobby, at least go look.
Nah, that's too hard.
Spare the time for the people that are actually running stock to make sure you could possibly have what you need. But no, they don't. Like,
That's
just
too hard.
Just a few Tuesdays ago, I was stocking the wine. There was a call out on the walkie for wine, and I mean, I was not in the area, so
yeah.
they couldn't ask. But the thing is, all they had to do was bend down more and see that there was more in the back of the shelf. But the fucker didn't.
That's too hard.
But no. And then, of course, the manager comes around, sees that there's a case of the exact wine, opens the case, and then also sees that there's some on the shelf. And it's just like, what the fuck?
Every day I wake up.
You sure do.
I shit you not. I feel like Scar from The Lion King at work. Like, I'm surrounded by idiots. Yes.
My mom wants that as a tattoo.
Because it's fucking accurate most of the time.
It's not my fault.
Oh, I wasn't trying to.
No, he's blaming you. It's all your fault.
That's what my mom says.
The accident was your fault.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
just
just was.
Yeah.
And like, I'm surprised with as much shit that I deal with there that I am not an alcoholic and I'm not addicted to drugs. I don't even do drugs at all.
No, you just play video games.
Yeah, I play video games.
Genshin Impact.
I play Shin
Genshin
Impact, Star Rail, and wuwa.
And Pokemon Go.
Well, yeah.
Staring into my
Pokemon
eyes is
Go.
ill-advised. I can't promise
Pokemon
you
Go to the
like
polls?
what you see.
No, fuck that.
No.
I ain't voting.
Documents might come in handy.
That's fair.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I probably work on the day voting happens, and I'm not like going to work either late or missing work for it.
Same. Like, I'm not gonna wake up early just to go vote.
Yeah, no.
If it don't fall on a day off, I ain't doing it.
Like, they can Ligma, Sugma, and Tug.
Well, like, the only time I would actually consider going to do it is if it falls on a day off. And even then is It's just like, do I
Solidify.
want to leave the fucking
Laid bare.
house?
The answer, no.
Correct.
Typically, no.
Would be correct.
Like, if I could have a remote job, I fucking would.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I would literally just have only leave the house to go get groceries.
Yeah. And even then, you can get that shit delivered.
I ain't
I would
gonna
just-
I ain't gonna pay someone to get my groceries. I don't trust
Nah,
people.
so you just do
If you have a
curbside
remote
pickup.
job, you probably could.
What?
Do curbside pickup.
I mean, yeah, I could, but I don't trust people. I'd
fair
rather
enough.
I'd rather pick out the shit myself. And then the only other reason would be if I somehow miraculously get someone.
Huh?
Hold on.
Transfixed.
Brain dead. Brain dead, no work.
Same.
Brain machine ain't Brandon.
Head empty, no thoughts.
That's how I feel every day.
True.
It's like I'll hit that point in the day where if anyone talks to me, I just like slow blink one eye at a time.
Yeah. Holy shit.
And I have to ask them to repeat themselves like 3 times because I wasn't paying attention.
Bro is going.
Bro is gone.
Dude, every time I go to my brother's house, I want to get his Google Home to play KK Bubblegum. But he never lets me.
Your brother has a Google Home.
Yeah. I want to play KK Bubblegum.
No.
No, you gotta play the Gummy Bear song.
Oh, I'm a bear. I'm a gummy bear.
I'm going to go insane.
On a 10-hour loop.
I can't
I'll
listen
go
to my song
insane.
for more than 2 minutes.
Have you ever seen that YouTube video of just like a rotating rat? Too?
No.
I forget what song it's to.
It's a rotating
Dude,
rope.
that video is in my brain every day.
I got bored at work once, and since I work in the electronic department, we have a display phones.
Oh my god. Don't tell me
I took 4 of those, synced it up, and just left it on all night.
Hello, Winnie. Welcome to the random conversations of the people in Discord.
There's also a cookie that me and my coworker have had behind a display for 2 years. Like,
What?
it's a part of a cookie. Because we did it originally to see, hey, does first shift actually clean?
No.
So we left it there to test. It's been there for 2 years. We checked up on it. Like everyone, we checked up on it today. It's still there.
I mean, I will admit, like, I have definitely left something misplaced. Just on purpose to see how long it would take someone to actually come grab it and put it where it belongs. Because normally I will do that kind of shit. But, like, I get so fucking fed up with it doing that I don't want to go. I don't want to go around and just fix what, like, oh, person A doesn't want this, so they're just gonna leave it wherever they so please.
Yeah.
The only time I will actively just do it is if it's a perishable item.
See, I'll do that a lot with a lot of stuff, but since it is technically my job to clean up stuff in my department that's like that, what I'll do is I'll take something from my department and move it where it's just blatantly not supposed to be, and just let it sit. 9 out of 10 times it doesn't get moved, and nobody ever
That's
questions
fucking
it. It's
evil.
fucking yeah.
By the way, Winnie, if you ever want to talk,
That's
just
kinda funny, though.
feel free to jump in Discord call. I'm there
It's like, it just
90% of
shows
the
that,
time.
like,
So like
the worst part is I do that.
that is like
and it doesn't
the
get
best
cleaned.
place to talk to me.
And then I get yelled at by my boss because quote unquote first shift has to do so much.
I mean,
Their job boils down to mostly in the morning getting photo lab up and started, maybe books if they're left, maybe freight if there's any left. That's about it usually. Or if like
boy.
price changes need to be done, and even then half the time my coworker does them on second shift. So I don't understand.
Yeah. Dude,
Like,
first
it-
shift
it-
at my job literally just stands around with their thumbs in their asses.
Oh, you know, it got so
Well,
bad to a
to be-
point where the
to be
coach
fair,
for my
Winnie, the
department
reason why I
told
said that
me
is
and
because
the
I
other guy
kind
who
of
works
figured you'd
third
bring
shift,
something
not
up
third,
again
second
about
shift,
it.
back to the office to talk with him and our direct supervisor, who's under him. And pretty much it was like us and me, it was like, we do all this, get yelled at, and it's like first shift quote unquote does all this. Yeah, it's like nothing really gets done. And we're expected to do all this, and they're just not. Like, why are
So I
we
just figured
expected
I'd
to
tell
clean
you
two
the best place
departments and
to
they
actually
aren't
talk to me
expected
is
touch
just
them at all?
joining general chat.
Pretty much.
Because not only do we do electronics, we have to do office
Because
supplies.
I hardly
crafts couldn't
actually
handle office
use
supplies, so we took
my
it over.
DMs at all. I
So
I
it's
only
like, it's
ever
fun.
really use
Very
voice
fun.
chat.
As much as I like some of the people on first shift, they frustrate me.
Aren't you in my server?
I will leave them like one break pack of just stuff, and they'll get kind of passive aggressive with me about it sometimes. Like, oh yeah, sorry, I had 2 trucks of shit to put away. Sorry, I couldn't get to this one box. Sorry.
I mean, to be fair, like I've
Yeah,
had a
pretty
few
much.
incidences like that with just the shit that I stock, and
Yeah.
I'm just like, hey, if I have to stop every 4 fucking minutes to help the pickup department, how do you expect me to get all this shit done?
Stabilize.
Well, at the same time, in my store, my department's probably the second busiest, other than front end, where all the registers are.
Like, I don't even think I know for a fact that mine isn't fully the busiest, but like in my local area, one of my friends have straight up said like, yeah, this area is full of just alcoholics.
It'd be like that.
Yeah.
So like,
Dude, apparently everybody that comes into a wall.
Overruled.
Yeah. I work at a Walmart, so everyone that walks in is either old or white trash.
I work at a Walgreens, so same.
I think that's any retail store.
Yeah, at this point in time. No, the only like exceptions half the time are like Costco.
Oh yeah,
and,
you,
like,
you gotta
Sam's
make
Club
that
because
money.
they're membership based.
You gotta make that money for Costco.
Yeah.
Cause like that's what, an $80 membership.
Yeah,
I think so.
It's like it's
You
not
pay
cheap.
for it.
However, it's like going there, you pretty much have to buy everything in bulk.
Not
yeah.
really. It's not as bulk as Sam's.
Dude, Sam's Club is so bad.
Excuse me.
My mom uses Costco.
My parents do
Costco
too.
dog. Costco hot dog.
I don't like hot dogs.
You know what? That's understandable.
Yeah.
They have weird textures, and they taste bad.
However, counter argument, you're wrong.
Hot dogs are better than what? You realize
Not now.
you
I want more watermelon.
different bread?
No.
I want more watermelon.
You don't like
No, you're not
cornbread.
allowed. Yo, cornbread?
You don't like cornbread because you like the dog in the center of the corn. That's all that it is. Corn dogs are just hot dogs wrapped in cornbread. You don't like cornbread.
Don't like corn dogs.
Let's move out.
You're stupid. There's no help for you. There's no help for you. I'm literally
Afraid?
trying to explain
Or
this
do
to
you
but
not
you're
even
just
have the
trying
courage to be afraid? Clouds high. The birds in my turn.
Transfigurate.
With these rising flames.
Hello, Arlecchino. Time for your
Well-
fight.
Now that's more like it.
Emo?
Is it my turn now?
Le Arlecchino.
With the fall of darkness,
Rest and
destruction shall rise.
My will
Have a taste of purgatory.
All the way down.
will not stand
And-
for this.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh, closer to the middle.
Ready?
Billowing
Is
surge.
it my turn now?
Come on, that
The countdown has begun.
Let's move out.
Like a fly tangled in a web.
Allow me.
Spare your energy.
Running is. Let's move out.
Also,
Into
corn
the
dogs are
wind.
superior to hot dogs because of the cornbread.
Transfigurate.
Just eat cornbread at that point.
Yeah. My apologies.
No, they're not. Hot dogs are gross.
Yeah.
Hot dogs.
Well, I can't really just eat cornbread whenever, but I can convince my parents to buy me a cornbread.
One with nature.
You're making me want corn dogs right now, by the way.
Hot dog,
Have you had
hot
the
dog,
breakfast
hot diggity dog.
The breakfast corn dogs are good. They're sausage links with like pancake batter on the outside.
Oh my god.
They're so fucking good. And
I
it's
like
the
it.
Jimmy Dean, so it's actually good sausage.
Rest and rebuild.
My blade is all
I
that
like the
remains.
potatoes
One
and
with
dip
wind and
baked
cloud.
churro.
My will embodied.
Yeah, I like
That's
the.
so
By
funny.
ordinance divine.
Yeah.
It is. However, I feel
Press the
fat as shit after eating one. It's like, dude, I feel gross. I have to kind of sit there and process.
I don't like eating cereal.
Whirling snow.
Sundown is only the
You see,
beginning.
younger me was a psychopath. I used to drink it.
Ew. That makes my throat just like.
I mean, I
burn.
used to drink
Blade
coffee
manifest.
creamer.
Okay.
Okay,
see,
but that's
sometimes
basically
that's
just
okay.
like watered
That's
down
basically
whipped
just
cream.
drinking milk.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's flavored milk. That's all it is.
Yeah, whereas drinking straight maple syrup, I don't know how I didn't develop diabetes.
That makes my throat like burn. Just
And
thinking
no,
about
it's
that.
it's not pleasant. Yet for some reason,
What?
younger me was like, yeah, I like the taste. I'll do it. Tastes good.
Tastes good.
You're gonna break my leg.
What?
I mean, okay,
We're not having another 2:30 hospital trip. I'm not doing that.
damn it!
Not again.
Surprise!
Damn it!
I don't want another 2:30.
So what am I
in the
gonna
morning.
do about this nail in my foot?
Walk it off.
Walk
Yeah,
it
just
off.
walk
yeah,
it off.
exactly.
Walk it off. You're good.
Hug it out.
Did you say hug it out?
Yeah, I said hug it out. Remember, mama ain't raised no bitch. You'll be fine.
Grab an ice pack, you'll be
Mama
okay.
ain't raised no pussy.
Dude, get like those nurse ice packs that heal like any injury known to man.
Oh
Oh,
my
you have a
god.
stomach ache? Here's an ice pack.
Ice pack. I feel fine now. It's like, huh? Oh, you've been like throwing up for the past 3 hours? Ice pack. You're fine now. It's like, huh?
When you finally get a glass of water and you drink it all before you can get back to your chair.
The fuck is water? I'm drinking straight vodka.
Are you sure you're not an alcoholic?
Solidify!
I'm sure, because I'm not actually drinking vodka. I can't do vodka anymore.
Transfixed.
No, I can't do vodka anymore. So,
I used to drink vinegar.
oh god.
Hey,
You know what? I don't even blame you for that one. I would have too.
Like straight white vinegar. Just drink it.
Yeah. I probably would have done the same thing if I was
See,
stupider.
I drank. And what was,
Okay.
what was terrible is because I did it because someone kept drinking my water.
Dude, I used to drink
Delve into
fucking I used
I
to
drank
drink
vinegar with a straight face. So
I used to drink pickle juice like all the fucking time.
my sister
Oh
still does
yeah.
that.
That, I mean, I've done that a few times. It's not bad.
Yeah, I mean you're basically just drinking straight vinegar.
Yeah, but there's also like the pickling salts and other additives in there.
I mean it's mostly vinegar.
Well, yeah.
Let's be honest, it's mostly vinegar.
I'm gonna force you to drink like the juice from a can of onions.
The fuck?
I don't wanna.
Stupid. That's why I said I'm going to force you to.
I don't wanna. No.
I don't care.
No, I don't wanna.
Good. Have you ever
Salt
just
and
like
vinegar
eaten-
chips.
have you ever just like straight up eaten ketchup?
Yes.
Yes.
I used to do that as a child. Dude, I was a goblin. So what I used to do as a kid is I used to take small bowls and fill them full of ketchup and dip my hand in it and lick it. But I'd never finish the bowl, so I'd leave it to crust over and just leave it somewhere.
It's kind of nasty. What?
Yeah, I know. I was a goblin.
Written in the stars.
I mean,
My
if
friend
I'm being
also-
honest, when I was in like elementary school, I would like take the ketchup packets and drink them.
I used to do that.
Same. I used to do that with like the mustard packets.
Okay, I could never do that with the mustard, but like definitely ketchup.
My friends get really upset when I describe to them the way I used to eat pizza.
Oh god.
So what I used to do is if it was pepperoni pizza, I'd eat all the pepperonis off, then peel the cheese off and eat the cheese, and then eat the pizza afterwards.
You heathen!
I was a goblin.
You fucking heathen! Who hurt you?
I don't know.
Who hurt you?
I don't know. The younger me thought it was like, yeah, that's the way I like eat my pizza. Looking back on it, it's like, dude, what the fuck was wrong with me?
Clearly.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna dissect your pizza next, Alec.
You better not.
Hey, yo.
You're gonna open up the box and like the cheese is just gonna be clumped together in a ball in the center.
No, it's gonna be on the bottom. Like
It's
on the
gonna be
bottom
on
of the box.
Bottom of the box.
It's gonna go.
Pepperoni's gonna.
It's gonna go cheese,
The pepperoni will be
pepperoni,
underneath of it.
dough, then the sauce.
I feel like Alex is slowly plotting my demise.
I might be.
Plot mine, please. Please.
Chat, I might not be making it past the morning.
Welcome back, Sophia.
Sophia's back.
Oh, hi.
Accident.
Oh, hey there.
I've done nothing wrong.
I was singing about lighting a school on fire.
Me too.
I mean,
School.
hey.
Same.
Why specifically a school?
Because my school district sucks ass.
I feel like every school district sucks ass.
Yeah.
Well, they have the money to send their kids to like the science museum for field trips, but they can't get a decent lunch schedule.
Yeah. True.
I mean, I always had the late lunch.
Ow.
Stabilize.
Really not?
This
Have,
is
like,
I
the middle
remember.
lunch now. But they remodeled the entire middle school, but they won't change their lunches for anything.
Oh, apparently the fucking lunchroom at my old high school, because when I was there, they were remodeling it, so it looked like you were eating inside of a mine shaft because you had the overhead lights and everything.
Nice.
That's kind of funny.
Apparently, it's still like that, and I graduated like 3 years ago.
Holy shit.
Solid.
Apparently. But yeah, the middle school, they got vending machines and they upgraded the gym finally. Yeah.
Yo.
And they did that my 8th grade year. At the very end.
Seems to be how it goes.
Order guide you.
Yo, at my old middle school, there used to be a
Solidify.
vending machine that would eat your dollar, like eat money. So what me and my friends used to do is we used to sit there and take it, and after a while it would spit something out.
See, what we could do is if it ate the money, you could just go to the like principal people and say it ate your money, and they'd unlock the vending machine and give it to you.
I tried that once, and they were just like, "That sucks." It's like, "Fuck you!" I
I'm
want
more
my
than
cosmic
certain-
brownie.
I'm more than certain people
Cosmic
just
brownie
look
You
off it.
uncosmics your brownie.
A brownie's
I
is
don't-
cosmic.
Personal opinion, I dislike cosmic brownies.
What
I
do
don't
you
think I
like?
can talk to you anymore. I'm... Actually, I eat cosmic brownies in a strange way. I take the sprinkles off and eat them.
So
Oh
you
my God.
uncosmic your brownie before you eat your
I
cosmic
You
brownie?
literally
brownie.
uncosmic the brownie.
I just eat the
Okay,
brownie.
Okay, I'll eat them, but I only eat them after removing the sprinkles, and I don't eat the sprinkles.
I don't think the sprinkles taste like anything. That's why I eat them off. Because when if I take a bite into something and it's unexpectedly crunchy, it makes me like viscerally upset.
Understandable.
I
Like
don't
my mom
understand
made.
why people get slushies with nerds in it. It just seems like a texture issue.
Ew.
It's a texture issue.
That's understandable. I can't eat like beans or anything. I don't mind the taste, but I can't deal with the texture. Dude, I can't. I just can't eat a bean. I can't with the texture. It makes me want to vomit.
I can't drink slushies. I don't like the textures.
I mean, me existing is a
You
bad
existing
texture.
is an 8.
I
Me
don't like the
existing is a
texture
bad
of your
texture.
existence.
Yeah, I don't. Me neither.
I don't like the texture pack. Get rid of it.
The texture.
Okay,
pack.
Sophia, I know I'm ugly, but come on.
Mining away.
I will have order.
Don't mind
Gather.
it. I
going
know
in.
you're looking at that
Decided by
cave and you're feeling.
Oh my god,
Shadows
I
of
do.
Transfix.
Man, I love looking at old Minecraft stuff. It's not the YouTubers because they probably talk about it.
There's a good dance.
Captain Sparkle's making like an anthology of songs that have interconnected lore.
I
I'm
mean,
not joking either.
Can you just blow
Really?
your nose into the dog?
Yes. It's
Why are you sniffing the dog?
what the dog doing?
This is order.
It sounded like you blew your nose.
The
Stabilize.
dog.
Teamwork is
The
written
dog
in the
is the
stars.
fish.
Let me scribe.
Stop!
Laid bare.
Sounds like you're blowing boogies onto the dog. Scared. Damn. He's so scared. You scared him. Come here. She can't get you anymore. I got you. Oh, she can still get you. Run away. Run away. Go under the bed.
Run.
Order
Run,
guide.
and he's gone.
I'm going in.
Good stuff,
Fingers
eh?
upon you.
He's staring at you because you locked the door.
Release me.
Release the Kraken.
What my cat is. He won't sit. If I let my cat in my room and he wants to leave, he won't meow. He'll just sit at my door and stare at me.
That's what he's doing right now. He lays at the top of the stairs and pouts.
Dude, Devin,
What?
this Bison player's a real one.
A real one? What did he like? I have a feeling he did something dumb.
He saw that it was my rank up match for Diamond 4.
Teamwork is
So he
strength written
threw?
in the stars.
So he threw.
Shadows of
A real one, for real.
transfix.
He literally put down the controller and was like, hit me.
I see that message you sent me on Genshin, Sophia.
Also, Devin, I'm on an 8-win streak in Diamond. How do you feel about that?
People probably don't know how to play against Bison.
Dude, most of the people in Diamond are Bison.
Yeah. Maybe they don't know the mirror match.
Maybe, I don't know.
Here, let me condense my resin.
As someone who's had to learn the mirror match, it is hard. Like, it's not easy.
Personally, like watching little children run into mirror mazes because it's interesting.
I like watching.
I also like doing it, but I've also run full force as an adult into a mirror maze.
That's funny.
I will have.
I've never been in a mirror maze.
I love
once
watching
and,
like,
like,
little
solidify.
kids slamming their heads into mirror
Delve
mazes,
into
and it's just the
overruled.
best thing.
My
It makes
favorite is when
my
they-
day every time.
My favorite is when they don't start
Fate is upon
like
you.
cry and just do it again.
Yeah.
It's like they have like no reaction and then they just start running again. It's like an NPC.
I want cookie.
That sucks. No cookies for you.
I have cookies, so yeah.
No cookies for
Cookies,
you.
hand them over.
Fuck
Hand
no.
them over. No cookies for you. Mail them to me.
No, they're my cookie.
Get off of me!
Not for long.
I might have given you a cookie, Sophia, if you shared your chalky milk.
I can't send you chocolate milk. It'll expire.
And I can't send you these cookies. They'll get stale.
I'll eat a stale cookie. I don't condone drinking expired milk, though.
Hey, sometimes you gotta risk it. 99%
Exactly.
of gamblers quit before they make it big.
Exactly. See?
Don't agree with him.
See, he gets it.
A little bit of expired milk never hurts.
Mm-hmm.
My dad tried telling me to drink expired milk, and I looked at him and told him he was
That
crazy.
might be trying to kill you.
Dude,
My stepdad.
you might as well be
He's
drinking
like-
yogurt.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Come on.
Mom does.
Because he's like, oh yeah, milk is always best like the day after it expires. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I won't drink it a day before it expires. Once it doesn't smell like milk, I won't drink it.
My milk chunky.
That's
Ew.
gross.
Okay, the worst part is I have to, every time I look at milk, I have to read the expiration date because I can't smell.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't smell.
So I can't like smell if it doesn't smell good because I can't smell it.
Wait, what?
Oh, speaking of that, my coworker held a candle up to me today and told me to smell it.
That's fucked up.
I just stared at him for 5 minutes and he's just like, what? Just smell the candle. Just yeah, let me do that. Let me just smell the candle.
That's when you be a smartass and say, "Wow, smells like ass."
Yeah, you should have just been like, yeah, that smells like shit.
Smells
Smells like
horrible.
your
You like
mom.
this? Smell like your
You
mom
humans
last
like
night.
this? The fuck?
You poor creature. No.
Ooh, Kaiba boy.
Oh, Kaiba.
Kaiba boy.
Leviosa.
Oh my god.
No wrong.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Bum, bum.
We are having so much fun.
I don't even know where I am right now. Who are you people?
I don't know. Who are you people?
Schizophrenia.
We're just the voices in your head.
I knew it.
You guys are quieter than normal then.
That's real.
Yeah, normally they're louder.
Normally they're screaming at me.
Damn. All right.
Oh damn.
Hey, at least yours were better than mine.
What,
You're
you're
good.
selling you the suicide?
No. Mine just keep making crinkling sounds and extremely loud in my ears.
No,
Oh,
they're making
poor
like
child.
they're making like the shitty ghost noises. Just go woo.
No. Because I can assure you, I would probably be laughing my ass off at that.
Understandable.
my god.
The bubble wrap. Just turning bubble wrap. Just
Bubble wraps.
pop,
Bubble wraps the
bubble wrap.
best.
See, I like bubble wrap,
Unbubbles
but
your
I don't
bubble
like
wrap.
how sticky.
I'll hurt
I
you.
don't.
Unbubbles your wrap.
Unwraps your bubble.
I don't like how bubble wrap feels. I like the sounds, but I don't like how it feels.
Mm.
I also
Welcome back, Vile. You have joined Chaos.
Also, the
Chaos
sounds of,
reigns
like,
separate.
the sounds of bones cracking is a satisfying sound.
Oh yeah, I like cracking my bones all the fucking time, just for
I
fun.
like cracking my neck.
Crack
in
your
public
neck permanently.
places.
Yeah, I'll
I like
crack my
cracking
neck,
my
my
neck in
back, my
public
fucking
places.
My
shoulders.
pussy and my back.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might want to reorder. You might want to change the order you say that in.
Shut the fuck up.
See, I enjoy like cracking my bones until it cracks the wrong way and I'm just in pain.
Joke's on you, I'm always in pain.
I am in Spain
I believe it.
without the A.
You're in Spain?
Yep.
Mm.
Mean.
What I posted in general is usually my thoughts during the average day.
There's like you love Suicide Squad. No, I'm sorry. I
Yo,
like the
the
game.
Oh my god, I
Really?
got called Suicide Squad at school and no one did anything about it. It
Ugh.
was the best day.
Huh?
You what?
Unmilks your cookie.
You rude person.
I don't know what that sounded
But-
wrong.
You brute.
On some level,
dare
that sounded wrong.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Unmilks your cookie is like on some level that just sounds wrong.
You wouldn't get it.
Well, you know how
I'm
when
gonna
the
kill
cookie gets
myself. I
soft
fucking
when
hate
you
Lily
dip it into
players.
the milk?
I can't do the domain I need.
What a coincidence! I hate Akuma players.
Domain expansion, malevolent ramble.
Dude, Akuma players fucking suck.
You suck! You like boys!
Shut up, you play
You know,
Akuma.
except that it's
No, I don't. I
Wednesday.
played Marissa.
Uh-huh.
I counter punish. You whiff a button, I take half your health.
And you don't like men.
When will Genshin accept that it's Wednesday?
Ever.
No, it's
need it.
Tuesday.
It's
I need it
Tuesday,
to
isn't
be
it?
Wednesday. I need it to be Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
I need the game to think it's Wednesday. The game still thinks it's Tuesday.
Give it a few more hours.
It's Tuesday and a half.
I need Wednesday full.
No.
Please.
You have to pay extra.
Shut up. Who are you?
You have to pay for the DLC.
You have to pay for the expansion.
Pay for the expansion.
You have to pay
Give me
the
the
monthly
Wednesday
subscription.
expansion.
Final
Give me
Fantasy
the Wednesday expansion.
Final Fantasy 14 too.
Domain expansion. Malevolent time zone. Oh my god, have you seen that McDonald's is apparently going to do a JJK crossover?
Yeah, they're releasing
Sauce.
Yo, can I get my Jogo burger?
It's Joke over.
It's Joke over.
Gojo nuggets.
My Gojo nuggets.
It's Gojo.
I alone and the hungry one.
Throughout the fast food joints, I alone am the hungry one.
From what little I do know of that anime, just instead of the chicken nuggets, they're chicken fingers.
Yo, it's just Sukuna's fingers. I still love Sukuna's character of he is just constantly beefing with a 15-year-old.
You don't do that?
It's like everyone else. Be proud for you are strong. Anytime Itadori does anything, fuck you and everything you stand for. I need to catch up on JJK's manga.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You don't need to.
I need it. It is an absolute necessity. I would die without it.
Set your heart ablaze.
Yup. I showed my coworker that. He just gave me a look of disappointment.
Laid bare.
What's wrong with the Rengoku donut?
Yes. He's telling. Apparently, Infinity Castle started getting animated.
It's getting a movie, isn't it?
I thought it was just straight up getting an anime. Or are they pulling Mugen Train on it?
Probably.
I mean, the Mugen Train movie was good.
Set your heart ablaze.
Yep.
It was a movie?
Mugen Train?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had a movie.
I didn't know that.
Set your heart ablaze.
Yeah, set your heart ablaze. Fan favorite character, and he gets donutted.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
The same arc that he's pretty much introduced.
I was gonna say, why just set your heart ablaze? Set your entire body ablaze.
He did.
He did, and died.
He died. So.
Hey, Vile.
What?
I am now Diamond 4.
What could the children be up to?
The grats, go touch it.
Never mind.
I think Arlecchino found
Let
me.
them do as they please.
Yes.
Go play it.
Also, this is a personal opinion about the Demon Slayer thing. If you say Shinobu is your favorite character, I don't believe you.
I too like
No, my favorite character is the
when
snake
she
guy.
So what?
you know when
The
she
name?
did the
Snake guy.
A word of advice:
Andrew?
don't break the law.
no the
Is there anything
snake
else?
Hashira.
Yeah, seriously,
Iguro Obanai?
don't break the law.
Yeah.
I have to watch the new season.
Brother is just pressing
Something
shit.
you wish to report?
God damn.
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Yeah, and I'm gonna press the button on your router.
John knee presser.
I'm gonna unplug all of y'all's routers at the same time simultaneously.
See, I hate it because my favorite character of Demon Slayer is kind of basic.
Who?
Inosuke.
Inosuke.
Yeah.
I bet you can never guess my favorite Demon Slayer character.
Zenitsu.
You.
Nope.
Man's about to hit me with like the water Hashira. I don't remember his
Nope.
You.
Not the water, but I don't know who.
The Snake Hashira.
Oh, so like Vile. Okay.
Hero.
Yippee.
I'll be honest, my
And
favorite
his
character
robes
is
look like a prison uniform.
I just like
I once
Inosuke because he's
considered
loud
keeping
and
some
funny.
pets in my office, but
Well,
soon
my
gave
favorite
up on
character
See,
it.
I like
is
snakes.
It's just
so-
not right to keep small animals
I
where
like
they
snakes.
won't be able to see the sun.
My mom's afraid of snakes, and I think it's funny.
So
Okay,
mine.
Indiana
Ball
Jones.
python on here. Send the ball
Like,
python to
It's
her
like
house.
most snakes aren't really that like much of a threat.
Uh-huh.
Yet.
And most of the snakes that are a threat live in Australia.
Yeah.
Until
Or just like in like just completely different places in the world of where we currently are.
Exactly.
My mom will see a garden snake and freak out.
I put a corn snake around my mom's neck and she freaked out.
That's funny.
Good job.
I didn't even put it was not even that big of a snake either, but she still tensed up. It was the funniest
What
thing.
could the children be up to? Never mind.
Have you ever seen any
them do as
stickers
they
on my back?
please.
Do me a favor
By the way,
and
I
take 'em
answered
off.
you, Sophia.
Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Oh.
Don't you love it when you burp after drinking a soft drink and it comes out your nose?
Yes, that hurts.
Yeah.
I've had it actually come out of my nose.
I've
That's
had it come
fucking
out of my
nasty.
Yeah, no, that was not a fun afternoon.
Oh my god.
I punched the person who made Dr. Pepper come out of my nose.
I feel like that's a very valid response.
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper.
So, Dr. Pepper, are you trying to not?
No, but Cherry Dr. Pepper is fucking goated.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I can't believe it. It's made out of goats.
I can't believe it.
Very
It's
flavored stuff is disgusting. At least drinks.
I'm gonna go grab another beer.
You do that.
Is it a cherry one?
Cherry beer.
Yeah, cherry beer.
It's cherry beer.
Pretty sure I was talking about Pepsi still.
Leave my establishment.
No. Your silence is deafening.
Good.
I once considered
Piss
keeping some
your
pets in
pants.
my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Oiled again.
Oiled again.
Oil.
Shit, my headset's all the way over. Okay, I have returned. I have my lemonade shandy.
I have a blue popsicle.
Damn. Where's mine?
In my freezer.
Can I be chopped up and put in your freezer?
What the fuck?
Yay for
strange.
cannibalism.
Alright.
Yay for
Hey,
cannibalism.
It's frowned upon, but it is a thing.
The arc of nepotism.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Excuse.
Everything in this room is ethical, including me. That is cannibalism. Cannibalism is frowned upon.
Okay, technically everything in this room is considered edible, but most of it is frowned upon. Most of it is frowned upon to eat. and would take a while to eat.
Lava is just forbidden soup you can only drink once.
True.
What is what?
Used for this forbidden soup.
Lava is just forbidden soup that you can only drink once.
Exactly. Also, the ocean is a soup.
Yes.
Is milk a condiment?
Water is just ice soup.
In some aspects, it could be.
Ketchup is just a jelly.
Actually, by definition, ketchup is that it could be considered a sports drink.
What?
Or what legally classifies it as a sports drink, will legally count a sports drink as a sports drink. Ketchup could theoretically fall under it.
Let's go.
Because it has.
We getting swole tonight, boys?
I'm pretty because it basically has water, sugar, and like some sort of nutrient.
We getting swole tonight. Let's go.
Drinking bottles of ketchup.
Just roll up.
So, I'm gonna pre-workout bottles of ketchup.
Me and the boys walking up to the gym. Everyone just sees that we have bottles of Heinz in our hand.
Bro, imagine.
Oh, that'd be great.
I bet you no longer have a membership to that gym.
Word of advice: don't break the law.
As long as it's Planet Fitness, he'll be
Is there
okay.
anything else?
Dude, anything goes
seriously,
Planet Fitness.
don't break the law.
Unless you throw a weight on the ground, which then they yell at you. Or grunt too hard, loud.
You grunt a little too loud.
No, yeah, like if you like drop a weight on the ground like a little too hard, there's a loud ass like bell that goes off.
Lovely.
It's
quite
strange.
lovely.
Planet Fitness is a strange establishment.
I mean,
Planet Fitness is a planet.
Have you ever seen any
Easy.
stickers on my back? Do me a favor
full
and
of
take 'em
people
off.
that are very strange
Malazines
individuals.
like to play pranks sometimes.
You're not a maiden, man. You trip on the blanket?
I shall burn the entire grass.
What?
At least not being blocked from getting on.
I can't.
Every dragon has its dogma. Nope.
What?
Dragon's dogma nuts are in your mouth.
What?
Dogma nuts are in your mouth.
Dog. Dragon, dog. Who?
Instead of hound waves, you have whatever the hell these things are.
I'm listening to such a great song.
This is our Captain Tsubasa.
And anyone using PC Discord could theoretically see the song.
Let's see, what are you listening to?
You can see it on mobile.
Oh, Evanescence?
Yes.
I will not wake you up.
Wake me up! Wake me up! And...
Wake me up when September ends.
No.
Nah,
September is just getting started.
it is never ending.
Execute order 66.
Why do gorillas have a song called El Mañana?
Oh.
What's this play?
Does it go deeper?
Yes, it does. If I don't know where it goes, that means I go to the place I don't know where it is.
No, if you can't find an item, just slash summon.
Slash summon.
Me when I can't find the 5 Ender Dragons.
Yeah, slash summon Ender Dragon.
Slash give at us.
What's this
What?
one? Elton
Slash give at us.
Slash give at us. That's to give yourself an item.
But there is.
I know what I know what slash give @s does.
Why do you sound confused?
Each player in your Minecraft server gets their own Ender Dragon to fight.
Well, every copy of Minecraft is personalized.
Gotcha.
Especially on a server, yeah.
Yo, this new
One of you will
update
be
be crazy.
Homelander.
Homelander.
Where am I?
I ask myself the same question daily.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Why are we still here? Who am I? Who are you people?
Who are you?
That's where I am?
The ethereal.
Yes.
Whenever you're on a server, any boss mob that you fight, basically there's one for each player.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was like an actual add-on someone made.
Imagine being on a server with 10 people, 10 withers.
A server of 100 people, the 100 Ender Dragons me and my homies have to fight. Dude, I would actually just end myself.
Do you realize how much of a challenge that would be?
No.
Like, that would actually make Minecraft challenging.
I would.
I still don't know what the point of these enemies in Don't Starve is.
What enemies?
Slurpers.
Yes. I don't think they have too much of a purpose.
The ones that roll around underground.
Their purpose be annoying.
They don't even like do anything. They just laugh on you.
Yeah.
When is the reset?
Never.
In like 3 hours.
Dude, I love
can
modern
sit here for
Zangief.
3 hours?
Yeah. If you want to
love
do
modern
this
controls.
stuff tomorrow.
I love modern controls. I love pressing one button and losing half my health. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Whoops.
You know, let's go to tomorrow.
I didn't mean to hit him with the critical art, but I did.
When you casually just listen to the Ruby OST, which is honestly one of the better things about Ruby.
Hello there, my enemy.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll
I
like
hate that
what
I
you
know a
see.
decent amount of the Ruby OST.
What?
I hate that I know a decent amount of the Ruby OST.
What?
Don't feel bad.
I feel
I know
terrible.
your waypoint unlocked.
Ruby is
That's
one of
a
those
lot
shows that I
fun.
love to hate.
Where's the place where we go in Sumeru?
Huh?
The place in Sumeru.
All of them?
I feel like throwing Sea Dream. Where?
You want to throw Sea Dream?
Yeah, I want to throw Sea Dream.
Hunt the Melazine?
I want to pump the Melazine. I'm gonna make the Melazine fly.
Fly, little Melazine, fly.
Yeah.
I'm actually listening to a Ruby OST song right now, though. The song's called Rising.
Oh, that one's not bad.
Oh yeah, back in 2020 and 2021, my top listened song was "All Things Must Die"
No?
from Ruby.
Banana. I eat pineapple.
Could be worse, I guess.
And then it was like my third listen to song in 2022 on Spotify.
No, your third most listened to song was For Big God.
Four big guys. I should not sing that song out. No.
I hate that I know like a good portion of the lyrics.
I hate that I know most of the
What do you
lyrics.
mean? The beat kind of slaps.
It does. Ironically, the beat isn't terrible.
The lyrics are terrible, but the song's kind of catchy.
Yeah, it's like I love when people just like have the talent for music and use it for just nefarious purposes.
For trolling.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You're in the mine shaft, mining for diamonds. That's funny. I'm not saying the rest of that because you're streaming.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't.
I'm getting you banned on Twitch.
Do I look like
once considered
Nuxtaku to
keeping
you?
some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right
No,
to
not
keep
really.
small animals
Good,
where they
'cause I'm
won't
not.
be able to see the sun.
Not yet.
Only on a Wednesday.
Technically,
Hey,
it is
look, you
Wednesday.
look Wednesday.
Nah, not
Well-
according to Genshin. I'm sorry. It's not Wednesday.
Yeah, it's not Wednesday.
Cries.
It's Tuesday and 3/4.
Yeah. It's not platform 9 and 3/4. It's Tuesday and 3/4.
Shoot self aggressively 20 times in the chest.
I
I'll be
mean,
Julius Caesar because I'm about to get stabbed 20 times in the Senate.
I am the Senate.
And
Get stabbed.
Melazine, fly.
Fly, little Melusine, fly.
Fly away.
Don't worry, there's a responsible adult here.
Yeah.
I need an adult.
Someone did a poll for best structure in Minecraft between a desert pyramid, a jungle temple, buried treasure, and trail ruins. Gee, I wonder which one's gonna win.
Desert temple.
Yes. Because all the other ones suck.
Yes. It's because base Minecraft sucks.
It's like choosing a weapon between like toothpaste and a cutlass.
I don't know, man. Toothpick can do some damage.
No, not even a toothpick, toothpaste.
Oh. I mean, if it's like Crest, it might like taste kind of bad.
No way.
Crest, like the
When
toothpaste?
someone put Crest in my mouth and then I rock 'em, sock 'em right in the face.
Start shadow boxing my mirror.
I love putting a Zangief player into Burnout and then just spamming EX Psycho Crusher.
I'm gonna put you into Burnout and IRL.
No.
How hard
Yeah.
is ask his boss to give him more hours?
Yeah. I'm gonna. You are now. You now have to work in mandatory overtime.
Fuck no.
Burnout mode.
Nope.
Fuck that shit.
I like
Why
that
would
since
you do that? That's
I like
nasty.
that since I work at Walmart. If you work overtime, they'll give you like they'll yell at you and then cut your hours because it's mandatory no overtime.
Mandatory Joe overtime.
Yeah, it's like I know there was a point in time where the back room of the store they worked so much overtime that they cut their hours like super hard for a week.
Excuse me.
I'm going to go use the bathroom.
The back.
Have fun, don't drown.
I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna just like I'm gonna open the door and just no clip through the fucking door. I'm gonna be stuck in the back rooms with the overwhelming urge to piss myself. To pee.
Piss yourself immediately.
Get clean.
Get Clee out?
Get Clee out.
Why?
Because that's the only time we've ever launched our character so far.
Yeah, get Flea out of the game.
Oh? I got a snap.
Crackle pop.
I will become the bison player that does not touch grass.
You already have.
Yeah, I'm fucking Diamond 4. Like, I'm so close to achieving Master.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am! You don't understand.
Yeah, I do. You sound
No.
like a few thousands of points away.
No.
You literally are.
No.
Alec, you have like a whole other rank in between that.
Please in the way.
Sorry, I was just hanging out on the dock.
This company
I
is
saw.
getting lethal.
You're banned, kiddo.
What?
Not you.
These bombs, so heavy.
Like, what did I do?
No.
I didn't do it.
That was you know who the other night.
What?
I said that was you know who the other night.
Oh. Okay.
Your mother.
Just be like, you're banned, kiddo.
Dodoko, where are you?
Damn. Oh, that's the case. Let me check for these.
Oh, shit.
This is not fun.
Yep.
I'm not having fun.
We need to launch.
Woo!
I am the one who makes microwave meals.
I am not having fun here.
Fun
Why?
was
You
never
should
an
be.
option. What do you mean you're not having fun? Genshin Impact.
Now go play Don't Starve Hamlet.
I just
Hey man,
waste
Hamlet pretty
2
fun.
hours.
No, we're trying to launch our
Like
characters
basic
with
P1.
the little fun glitch.
Yeah.
Where you take a wave rider to a certain spot in Sumeru, and if you jump into it, it just launches your character sometimes.
Yo, it's like the GTA 4 swing glitch. I hope somebody here gets that reference.
Nope, never played
I got
GTA.
it.
I've played GTA, but it's been a few years.
So in GTA 4, there used to be a swing set that if you ran into it, or ran a car into it, it would just launch you halfway across the map.
Oh, I've never played GTA 4.
It's a game.
It sure is.
It plays like it on tank controls. Mainly because it's old.
Is not having fun right now. I don't know what to do either.
Rocco Dog.
Yeah! These bombs, so
Go,
heavy.
go, go.
What?
Don't Starve on its way to make abominations between two creatures. Rocco Dog.
Resets at 4.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs, so heavy.
Don't Starve when Maxwell's like, what if I just take these two species, mix them together?
What if I did starve?
You're not allowed because that's not the name of the game. It's Don't Starve, not Starve.
Well, damn.
What if I choose to start though?
Then you lose and start over.
Cleo is a brave girl.
And I
today.
show up to your
I
house
found a really weird-looking lizard.
and I remove your
Want me to
doorknobs.
show it to you?
Mint bison.
How
E buffalo.
knobs? You don't have to do it for me.
And
Just tell me
oxen.
to do it. I'll remove my own doorknobs for free. It's your gas.
Oh. Sure.
That's how you unlock the monkey and don't start shipwreck. He just fucking drowns. Bruh.
Yeah.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are
Some of the
you?
characters in
You
original
look
don't.
down, he jumps on his raft, the raft breaks in half and he drowns.
Yeah, that's getting half the creatures. Not creatures, characters, and Don't Starve is weird.
You know, I'm gonna chill right here
Be when I give
until 4 a.m.
Yeah, like Weber, you have to give a skull to a fucking
Well, then if that's
gravestone.
the
It
case,
gets struck. You
I'm
get
gonna
you
go
and
do
it get
some
struck by
wuwa.
lightning, and not your Weber.
You can do wuwa. I'll summon you back when it's 4 a.m.
Off to wuwa.
You said
I'm
what?
gonna go to AFK in Risley's house.
Do it.
I'm just gonna sit there.
Just sit at the desk.
No. It's just a problem.
I like how you
have
didn't
not
question me
resolved
saying sit in the desk and not at the desk.
I'll sit in the desk. No questions asked. I'll become the desk.
Just contorts
Comfy.
body to fit into the drawer.
No, exactly. No clip.
Contorts body to
No clip
become
into
the
the
desk.
into the desk.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
Will you
Blake.
stop?
No.
No, I know that.
I forgot that we
Get that out of
Excuse.
your mouth.
10 years in the joint.
Oh.
Well, that's fucking annoying. Yeah, but I'm not actively doing something to annoy you. His desk doesn't. Okay, his desk does have drawers, but they're very small ones. Wait, hold on.
I'm killing myself, bro.
It's solid from the outside. I should not be thinking this one so loud.
Whoa.
Ah!
Oh, look at the swordfish.
Fallout Boy.
Come on, boys. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
The swordfish.
Yeah.
Time traveler travels back in time, moves one rock. The band becomes Fall In Boy.
Yep.
And but they don't sing their typical music. They basically do like boy band shit.
They make Christian rock.
No, not even Christian rock.
Oh God.
They're like the boy band kind of deal.
They're like off-brand Backstreet Boys.
Yes.
Shadow creatures that spawn in the ocean and shipwrecked are kind of yeah.
Yeah.
Backstreet Boys becomes the Front Street Boys.
The side street boys.
Front alley men.
Yeah, before you go.
The song isn't Tell Me Why, it's This Is Why. It's them explaining it instead of asking.
This is why.
It's fine. No.
Come on, wuwa.
Ooh.
Wah.
Fuck you.
Watch your profanity.
Fuck no.
Oh, Christianeers.
All of y'all heard that?
No.
Heard what?
Explain.
Explain it in great detail.
No, I'm good. I'm sitting here. I'm chilling. Did you
Jay
get
chilling?
animated? What?
Ugh. Ba-doo, 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 pew, pew.
Be realizing that a good portion of my music taste from my teenage years was developed due to the fact that I kept watching HMVs.
The what now?
Not AMVs, not HMVs. That's it.
Oh.
That's a different thing. I didn't process what I said.
I mean...
That actually hurt. Should he stop? You're not getting a reaction, so why are you doing it?
Screaming or something.
Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head.
What?
The voices. They're loud.
I forget why, but the other day I just started chanting that at my coworker.
Psycho 100, but it's just about holding back edgy jokes.
Stop! You're so damn annoying.
Sleep, but I don't have a room, so.
Welcome to my life. I don't want you in here.
What do I?
I say that to myself every time I wake up.
Well, maybe you should get checked for schizophrenia. I don't know. Why?
Schizophrenic.
Because I don't wanna.
See, if I take my
Why?
meds, you guys will
Are you afraid
disappear.
the test results will come back positive?
Positive for what?
You schizophrenic freak.
Whoa!
Goddamn freak! It's like...
Freak is the way.
Say it with your chest, won't you? God damn.
What's their joke?
Oops.
I'll do there.
That was all in your head. That didn't happen.
No,
I mean-
you're not gaslighting me.
I'm not real.
I just watched a monkey run up and try to steal a bomb and just die.
That's funny.
Why did you save me, monkey?
Well then.
Threw a bomb at one of the monkey houses and the monkey just ran up to the bomb to try and steal it and it just exploded.
Yeah.
No, no.
Get away from my face.
See, you don't need to move. You need to lift your leg, bend your knee, put your leg back down, lay it down, and sit still.
What's going on over there?
Stop moving.
Drugs.
Drugs.
Move your eyeballs. Close your eyes and move your eyeballs. It's called dreaming.
Dream,
Go-
dream, 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 dream.
No.
Close your eyes, go to sleep.
Hit the hay.
I don't want to sleep.
Little bleep.
Yes, I am saying then I hit that Fortnite dance.
I don't want to sleep.
Fucking annoying, man.
Repeat. Just repeat.
No.
All
Why
the caffeine.
is this like not down anymore? Been up anymore?
I've been trying to cut back on my caffeine because I've been my intake the past 2 weeks is the highest it's ever been.
Nope, been this side.
400 milligrams daily here right now.
I've been sitting between that and 600 daily. It's gotten bad. I'm gonna start tweaking out every time I don't have caffeine at this point.
Watched a monkey house get hit by a meteor.
You love to see it.
God, Tigger healed my head. That hurt.
Well, it hurts my head hearing you tap your foot against the fucking hardwood floor. So stop.
Yo, am I getting to listen to a sibling argument? Let's go.
And roll around.
Quick, somebody
And lay on the
shout,
floor
yeah,
and
this is
roll
why I'm
around like
mom's
a silly
favorite.
little dog.
This is why mom doesn't fucking
Get off
love
the bed if
you.
you're gonna be kicking the floor.
See, I used to get in, like, arguments with my brother when I was a kid, and he'd just look at me and say, "You're adopted."
Same.
See, the worst part is, the worst part is
true.
my brother and my sister look alike, and I look nothing like them.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
no, I'm
no.
not adopted. The problem is we all have different dads, and I look exactly like mine.
Oh my.
Your mom fucked around.
Yeah, she did.
When I found out.
Yeah.
She didn't care to find out. That's why she left them.
Kinda. Well, my brother's dad, they were married for a time and then got divorced because they just like, they just kind of didn't want to stay together. Then when it came to me,
get your hands
Over
my
here.
dad,
Been waiting for you.
actually my dad,
Yang
last I
said
checked,
you
had a
a
warrant
super
out for his
cool little
arrest.
buddy to show us.
Oh,
Where
damn.
is it?
Bruh.
Oh.
When, when I
don't
was
know.
like 9, he went to prison for kidnapping his ex-girlfriend.
Ew. What?
Yeah. I'm not even joking.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells
However, he bought
good.
me the Lego Movie video game on
Is this how
Xbox
it first showed
360,
up when
so
you guys were in the
all is
Norfolk
forgiven.
Barrens?
all is forgiven.
Yes, back
He also
then,
owes like,
as I
for last year,
fought
he
off
checked
those
over
tacit
$50,000 in
discords,
fucking
a
child support.
burst
It's
of
bad.
energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided,
I'm gonna
and
kill
later,
myself.
one of them emerged victorious,
Yeah, my
vanquishing the other in a
sister's
violent
dad,
clash.
my
General
sister's dad
GN
isn't
and
bad. He's
Grover
just kind of an
later
asshole.
told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body.
The
It
Quacken.
was blocking or
story
even
stuff. I
consuming
need
the
to put on my
overflow
other
of Threnodian
playlist.
power.
Stream 2.
It reminded me of
I don't know
how
why the past
Rover
couple of days
once
while I've been
absorbed
helping customers, I've just
frequency
been
energy
listening to
with
the
his body
Payday
in a
OST.
similar fashion. So we
did you
took
send
him
me,
to the
Sophia?
academy for a
So
checkup
I'm
with
listening to
Baiju.
Razor Mind
Apparently,
while explaining
this
to like a
little one is
60-year-old
what we had
woman what a phone
detected
charger
before.
is.
It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with the
That's how you
tacit
get the Quacken
discord's
phone, that's how you-
reverberations.
Quacken.
It resembles an echo processed by the data bank,
Finally, someone
stored
that isn't
inside
playing
your body
Bison or
instead
Akuma.
of a terminal.
Holy shit.
Quack.
Instead,
In other
it's
words,
someone
it's your
playing.
own echo, captured or absorbed at some
Yeah.
point.
No, it's Jerry.
Without you,
Oh,
it can't manifest.
carried by their character.
That's why
Oh, you mean
Baiju
Akuma?
couldn't confirm just how you
you
absorbed
mean
that
Bison.
echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one?
I might
Or
actually try out Bison.
maybe the two of you together.
I hate that I'm saying that.
And Baiju discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within
The
you,
Quacken.
similar to the
Quacken.
crownless, but even
Quacken?
stronger. This
Yeah.
power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your
Lamo.
disposal.
The EX Psycho
In
Crusher.
other words, there's a
Uh,
deeper
that is-
connection between the
That is
two
just
of
a-
you.
this-
the Quacken,
Or-
but bird.
According to Baiju,
The Quacken.
it's a convergent codependency. To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this
The Quacken
creature is
is done.
symbiotic. As it
Cannot
strengthens,
believe it.
so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek
I whipped the
shelter
button
inside
against
your
jury.
body for safety.
You fool. You blundering buffoon.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baija was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Trinodian? Seriously?
I
This
fucking
teeny
hate
tiny
jury
thing could
players.
do that?
They all
Seems
like feet.
unlikely.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not wrong.
Only some of us.
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable
Oh,
of.
that's right. Sophia just has no context, huh?
Yeah.
That poker-faced researcher was
Don't worry, you don't need it.
absolutely shocked when she examined me.
Don't worry about it.
Said I'm not just
I don't get
any
context
echo.
out of a lot of
I'm
things.
a
That's
super
okay.
duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Well, I'll use that GIF.
Let's see, no big deal.
Oh, actually,
Can't believe
while
it.
those aren't Baija's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baija, an eco-acoustics
that's some
expert, have
shit.
ever seen one in person.
Bullshit.
But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Are you serious?
Well, both General Jian and Baija have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible.
You're using it to play your back on.
You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him? Yeah, it happened before he lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense.
I always forget Jury has a fucking hair
That
throw.
green-haired, serious guy asked me a
But she needs
similar
it. What do you mean?
question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. I can dive into it,
Download
and
failed.
everything goes quiet.
Wow.
The only problem
Just
is
felt like it.
I never know when
This
I'll
is
wake up
stores.
again.
I'm killing you.
And when I do wake up, I get tired
You'll
and
die
hungry
tonight.
fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went
Maybe
back
it's
to
time for a
sleep
break.
from lack of energy.
It's time
Makes
for
sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the little one. Denomination?
Bingo.
What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
Wow.
How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food.
This matchup is
Oh.
not ideal.
There's nothing left.
Elbozo play better.
It's Guile.
Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is... Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It
Ambassador
makes
on Boston.
everything more convenient and represents a
I
fresh
fucking
start.
love the Guile matchup. What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly like she said.
Put you in
Every
burnout
one
and kill.
of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking. That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say?
Good fucking
Nah,
lord.
nuh-uh, absolutely
I love
no.
the Guile
That's too
matchup.
straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself Righteous Raptor or Valor Hawk or Flying Fury? No, absolutely no. Why do they all
How to
sound
make
so
any
cringy?
game last longer than it needs to be. Play Guile.
I love it when people call me the Chinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no. Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick 2 random syllables, did you? I mean, yeah, it's simple, easy to remember. I can imagine myself yelling it out loud, and at least it sounds better than Chisha's cringy titles. But you know, it doesn't quite feel majestic enough. Hmm.
Ugh, I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Abby... Abra... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... What? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby.
Summer banana.
I like the sound of that.
Banana.
Yes.
That's my name.
I have the summer banana.
Banana. Banana.
Summer banana.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again. Sure, you won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me. What's going on? I'll try again, just you see. What? Did something happen? Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of him, And that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left. So, you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise. You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Knew it.
Man, that's a
Nothing about
weird-ass
Rover's
combo, right?
ever gonna be easy to figure
Oh,
out.
weird.
Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then... Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already! I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap him here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet.
Shadow Wizard gang money.
Our Sentinel
Shadow Wizard
Joy
money.
can look into the
You love
future.
casting spit.
Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Blowing up every single monkey house on the map.
Let's go. He does not like the monkeys.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste. Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What, is your stomach a black hole? I can't help it. I'm always starving. Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much. Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon, and then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords, but the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
Yes. What do you mean you all
It's
haven't
no
said
shock
anything?
that you have
Shut up,
awesome
thank you.
powers, being friends with
What?
me. What was that place you dreamed about
Man,
called?
you play Vice.
You play Bison.
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly,
You
but in my
can't use
dream,
that insult when you
the
play
Sentinel
no
mentioned a
more.
place called
That's not how that
Mount
works.
But you
Firmament.
can't give me shit anymore because
Mount
you played it.
Firmament? Never
Don't
heard of it.
name him.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then
You
I'm sure
named
you're
him.
not from around here.
Yeah.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament.
Oh boy, hurricane season.
Legends
Oh boy,
say
oh boy.
Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Zhui.
Hurricane's my favorite.
I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
Zero sanity.
Zero sanity.
Me on a daily basis.
The shit throwers.
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air. I can't quite
Monkey.
put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinchi said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its
Why are the
whereabouts.
shadow creatures in the ocean shaped like Nessie?
But so far,
Funny.
I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Doesn't mean it down the time one day. Fuck you.
Fuck yourself.
No thanks.
Yo, man.
I'd rather take death.
Then you will die.
Good.
Die.
Good, because that's what I want.
Good. Okay. We embrace of death.
Darth Revan.
Meet effigy.
Yeah.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location. Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know. Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her.
Don't starve mods at the same time. What could
To
go
learn
wrong?
more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry.
They're about to go wrong.
I lack the same level of understanding of the
Think any
situation
book
there
will
as she
longer
does.
download this game, Steam?
Yes.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
I'm here. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though. Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't. Wait.
Gotta absolutely fucking just.
Game's kind of crazy.
I mean, that
Let's head to
looks
the
like it
ferry.
could actually be pretty fun.
Yeah.
I forget how fucking goofy Tsubasa characters look.
Yeah.
It looks like I would enjoy that game.
It reminds me of Mario Striker.
Yeah. I've actually never played Mario Strikers.
Me neither.
I've heard people say it's fun, but I just don't care for it.
It's fun. Now, is it worth $60? No.
I don't think any Nintendo game is worth that much.
What do you mean you don't want to get bored after 1 hour?
No.
The kill.
What do you mean you don't want to get bored after an hour?
Okay, seriously, estimated download time 2 days. What the fuck is going on, man?
Steam doesn't download it.
My connection is fucking fine. Why is it doing this shit? What is Steam doing? Suspending processes to improve system performance.
I
Who
should
asked
try
you
to
do
smile
that?
more, you say?
Literally, who asked?
Like this?
Literally? Who the fuck
Like
asked?
this.
No
What?
wonder shit's not working.
What's doing it?
Settings, it says.
Man, those settings are trying to sabotage him.
Engrave.
Target confirmed.
I'm gonna skip past you guys for now. I don't want to fight you.
I do not want to fight. I don't want to fight.
I just wish to do story.
No.
Well, you know what? Go fuck yourself.
That's not very nice.
What?
That's not very nice.
I never said I was nice.
We are going to make a sacrifice.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately,
Am I the sacrifice?
Yeah.
If I can find it. End task.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
I need you to die now, Steam.
Yes.
I happen to be waiting for someone too. I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament? There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different.
You should kill
as if
yourself.
in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside,
John ending
a
task.
century had passed.
John task
Mount
manager.
Firmament is such a
Task manager,
place.
go.
But unlike this folktale, there is a price to
And
pay for
Hercules now.
entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving,
No.
reflecting the actual time that is passed outside.
Double what the game takes up.
Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even
Why you
more
eat?
complex than before.
Why don't you eat, son of a bitch?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out. Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there,
I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jin Shi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
And Napoleon's flirting with women again. Great.
She doesn't miss a thing, does
Wonderful.
she? Before
Just when I was
Jinshi
starting to
left for
enjoy the
Mount
story, too,
Firmament,
we do not need another circus in
scales
the game.
began appearing on her body,
Another.
and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma. You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jin Shi.
You're not allowed to be EP.
I'm going EP.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. I pissed the bed.
From what I understand, there is a strong link between you and the Sentinel.
Go back to sleep,
More
samurai.
importantly,
It's 4 in the
you've been the primary target
Sleep
of
in
the
your own
Fraxis.
piss.
That
Wake the
overseer
fuck up,
tried
samurai. I
everything to
vomit.
sway you and
I
make
throw
you
him up.
join their side
I
before
throw
our
him up.
battle with the reviving Threnodian.
POV, it's 3 in the morning and I woke up my mom.
It's a
Yeah.
clear sign that your involvement
My
could
mom used to get
disrupt
so
their
upset
plans,
about that.
especially
Because as a
at
child, I
Mount
would just
Firmament.
start vomiting at random intervals.
That doesn't seem normal, but okay.
It was not. My mom thought I was lactose intolerant for a long time. Still don't know if I am. I wouldn't be surprised considering the fact if I drink chocolate
Records
milk,
at the Grand Library
I don't feel
tell
good
a tale of
afterwards.
someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament
It will not
after
stop
the
me from drinking
Sentinel's
more, though.
descent, and they emerged
Dude, I think
unscathed,
that's just a
as if
thing that happens
time
to
had
everybody, 'cause that
no
happens to
hold
me
on
too
them.
when I drink chocolate milk.
They were
I always
also
feel like shit
said to have
afterwards, but
stood
it's like, I want more.
alongside the Sentinel.
True. It tastes good.
And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to
My
that
body is
very
just being a
individual.
coward.
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me? As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
I throw them up. I'm going to bed.
You bitch.
Yeah.
You stinky.
I eat.
Why do I feel like we're gonna see something under the water?
Ooh, I'm under the water. You'll be fine. A little bit of a sea monster never hurts.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce. The bridge has broken. Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament? This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination? Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Extinguish. Food. I need food. How dare you? Ride or die.
Target confirmed.
Frost Bloom, I can keep going. I won't back down.
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you. Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
It's time.
Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
So it can't hurt me.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. The These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongzhen, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Cheng-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do. What's the matter? You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, The Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
Kind of late for
Hongjen
me. I
is a
think I'm gonna call
pivotal
it for the night.
location,
Okie
linking
dokie.
various parts of Mount
You
Firmament.
guys have a nice night.
With the
No
Fraxidus now
promises.
targeting us,
Ew,
they'll
it's like
seize
3:30.
any opportunity to intercept
Yeah?
our path.
No, I
Kinda.
have to be up early tomorrow, so I should probably go, actually.
But every trap has
You guys
its
have a good
weak
one.
points.
I hate Ogre.
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
The traces end here. Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Saves me the search.
The traces disappear by the pond.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look. Stay behind me.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you? My name is Xin Yi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
What? Just you and I. In your sleep.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xin Yi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xing Yi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xing Yi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truthseeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
You know, not gonna lie, I wish I wasn't dozing off or feeling like I'm gonna doze off.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
I assume this is the Truthseeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked.
Excuse.
We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter. Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously. The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
A worthwhile expedition.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters, they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Target confirmed. Ha! Strike! Ha! Unleash the fangs. Stay calm. The die is cast. Sever!
Stay behind me. Extinguish.
Target confirmed. Stand down. Target confirmed. War spares no one. The die is cast. Stand down.
Evils be gone. Engrave.
That thing up ahead, is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look. The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time. Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence... The Sentinel situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal.
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power. We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Frost Bloom.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. Live, no matter what.
Frozen blockade.
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter. There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point. One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps...
We've reached the carrier lift.
Found something you like. Keep them as you will.
Something about the carrier lift seems stuck.
So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening. Yes, that fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening. No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel, and the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea? Jinshi.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot. Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinshi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving. Look, our last target, on those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them. It worked. The court of Savantes set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
It's a trap! Watch out! Embrace the change.
I am fine. Mind's eye. Make it fast.
Bad timing.
Strike is one. Sacred light.
Together we vanquish. Perish in flames. Ha!
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
The cipher key.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Cheng-Li.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Cheng-Li has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Get my heal.
Universe in my psyche.
Target confirmed. Sever! Caught you. It's time.
You know what? I'm just running so I can... let my character heal.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Cheng-Li was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber. They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself. What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Jinchi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself. The Mianlung chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Cycle of corruption. Evils be gone.
Target confirmed. Strike! Sever! It's time.
Banish all vice.
My luck seems better with you around.
Chi lasts evermore.
Stay behind me.
Sever! Misery follows. The die is cast.
Shackles be gone.
Target confirmed. Stand down.
Frost bloom. Not worth mentioning. I can keep going. I won't back down. Karma has caught up to me.
Worthy opponent. Death
is not the end.
This should come in handy.
I hope there's a healing thing soon. Because, like, I need it. And, like, badly.
It's time.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now have the
Excuse me.
Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines. Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Five, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 52. Four. Not even at 55. Damn. $56, please. Nope.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding. The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones, or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with the chrono sorter here.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone, on that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
It's time.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
It's time. Misery follows. Sever! Strike! Saw that coming. Live, no matter what. It's time.
Frostbloom. Shackles be gone.
Target confirmed.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Sever! Target confirmed.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Banish all vice.
Chi lasts evermore.
I can keep going. Like frigid depths.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs. Sever! Stay
Big
calm.
guy is a pain in my ass.
Evils be gone.
Stay behind me.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known
as
as
the Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou. Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover. My teacher Cheng-Li told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
A change of perception.
One last flare stone to go.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Embrace the oneness.
Like frigid depths.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs. Sever!
Stay behind me. Stay behind me. Stay behind me.
Target confirmed. Exterminate.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure, yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxitus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city.
Probably sounds.
And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Still probably sound a bit far, but...
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable.
There we go. Nope. Still not quite...
Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety. are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Genshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Genshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Genshi's fate will be sealed.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation, and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything, I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Well, okay. No, no, no.
Lord Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Government must be guided by virtue. She, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light's not easily lit.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one's sonorosphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this sonorosphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover. I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature.
Well.
Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises
Well,
and sunsets
let's
at the
get this
border.
fight going, shall
Our
we?
people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglong's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin. Onwards. Take flight.
the change. Strike fast. Onwards. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Sacred light. Onwards. So be it. Thus it ends. Take flight. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Onwards. Strike fast. Onwards. The sky beckons. Onwards. Thunder guide us.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of light, but I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Strike fast.
What do you say? Cute, isn't it?
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
Here, little kitten. We have our frontline soldiers defending the hard one.
Well, I've got just the one.
This one has heard your decision.
What do you think of this one?
They deserve a bright future.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
Hmm.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiry. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed. This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any... The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Your tacit, Mark. There is something unusual.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores? The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island. Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Oh, cool.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Come on. Jesus. It's really gonna make me go to hard pity, isn't it? I'm gonna go get one copy of that, Echo, and then I'm gonna call it.
Chi lasts evermore.
Like frigid depths.
It's time. Misery follows. Caution. Sever!
Stay behind me. Stay behind me. my oversight. Engrave. Lotus pervade.
Target confirmed. Ha! Strike! Ha!
Caution.
And just for good measure, for genshin. Let's just get the dailies done. I'm not even gonna bother coming in back in for wave plates.
Let's go together.
Please don't stay too far away from me.
So we're teaming up. Fine. Though I'm more used to fighting alone.
Thank you for your guidance. I have seen growth in my strength and leadership abilities. And it seems you have taught me more than just swordsmanship. You've taught me valuable life lessons. Beckoning light. Thus it ends. Onwards.
Ow! Stay behind me. Zapstring, the stage is yours. Don't blink! Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
Together we fight! Oh, stars, heed my calling. So be it.
Ow!
Onwards.
Need more crit rate on.
Onwards.
Surrender your stuff.
Stay behind me, like frigid depths.
Save me, boss.
Strike as one. Take form.
Onwards.
Ow!
I'm gonna end stream. So. Let's see, who is there to raid? Hmm. We haven't gone to Kyo in a while. Let's go to Kyo. So, they are currently playing Genshin. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. I do apologize that I was not the most talkative after a certain point. Once everything kind of died down in terms of voice chat. But I will be live again on Friday. So look forward to that. I hope to see all of you guys in that stream. And I'm gonna get some sleep. It is 6 in the morning for me. So happy time zone to all of you. And until Friday, bye-bye.